That's cool. Cool. Yeah. No. Oh shit, that didn't go in. That's set up. Let's go. That was a click. Go. I love that reset. There's no reason why your teammates would be leaving over 8 out of 10 games. Let's go. Cross pitch. Missed my first touch. I went for another touch instead of a reset. That's back. Woo. Woo. That's an air dribble. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. But playing to improve can mean trying to, like, you still try to win. Double. Oh. Well, that's a pinch. I was trying to bait weaves in. Woohoo! This one was nasty. Manage like everything and bang! That was dry. And we are go. So sick of this thing. I need to make money so I can improve my setup. Just a sec, I need to fix something. Oh, and this thing's off as well. God. I'm gonna get it Monday morning, eh? Okay, now anything. Almost there, chat. Okay, now we're here, dashboard. The thing you talked about with Tazi, but I read you're asking about the thing you talked about with Tazi. If it is, I didn't read the whole thing, but it seems fishy. I would stick to Bacchus Mud. Hey, Bandejo and Christopher Raymer. How you doing? Now will we get image? There you go. Oh. Anything interesting in the shop? Anything interesting in the shop? That is ugly. Are these like normal dices? What? Oh, they're just decals. Hey Ronaldo, how you doing? People like that car somehow? What the hell? It looks like garbage. Wheels are clean though. Black, they would be insane. Kind of weird. So it's not pearlescent, it's opalescent. Okay, bundles. Fire God or something? Dissolver. There's always a bundle with Dissolver. Every cycle there's a bundle with Dissolver. I'm pretty sure that's their best-selling decal or something. White Dominus, Gold Fennec. Like, yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be an expensive pack. Hey, you did, Bear, my man. Can I go take a look? What's it? To open a new window. Come here. So there's some kind of like threshold that needs to be reached. Yeah, I'm at 15.5% of the threshold. That's all I know. I think by the end of the world I'm gonna have a bit more information. I just see over here that there was one supporter in Fortnite. That's all I know. Oh. White Zombas. Wait, how expensive are 1,000 credits? Wow, okay. That bundle has 1,000 credits, which is worth 15 bucks. Has titanium white octane, titanium white Zumbas, which are probably worth 800, 1,000 credits or something. There's ink, which is a boost that is played sometimes. And you have white Dominus Gold Fennec. There's actually a lot of value to this pack, to be honest. yeah, no, it's all a very yeah, it was gonna be garbage. There's a 3s tournament in an hour. I need to warm up a tad. So, if ever you end up buying stuff in the shop, don't forget to use my creator code right here for full screen. And I didn't put it on there for the vertical people. I don't want to redo my whole thing. What do I do? I kind of need to do it. Oh, I'm so sick of that dying. Found source. It's gonna be a. Yeah. Creator code. Source. Text. Code. Up there, hey Mike, how you doing? Oh, I'm good, Alicia. No, thank you. I then put a timer. I'll try to do just 10 minutes of like speed training. Timer showed up, but it didn't work in the layout. Put up my setup here. Hey, Anthony Rad, how you doing? Will I be set up at some point? Okay, didn't get The reset. Oh, so how's everyone today? Want to become a caster. Okay. You seem to be changing your focus a lot, Bear. Is it possible? Oh. I never fixed the shop. I'll fix. Oh, the alerts. That's what I had to fix in the shop. Oh, yeah, no. No, that's fine. You do you. I'm just saying that, like, you know, if after a month of doing YouTube, I would have been like, hey, I'm gonna try something else. I would not have made it where I am, right? Well, I've been trying something else, but without stopping to do the main thing. And do you happen to have an opening somewhere to try to become a caster, Bear? Hey, Burke. How you doing? Oh, no, that's me. Hey, Surge. Hey, Happy God. And yeah, Berg, that's great. Diamond 3. Oh my god, I didn't see your message, Mr. Villabs. So if you're still here, Mr. Villabs, my general, yeah, no, if you're still here, Mr. Villabs, I don't do that. I don't boost people. This channel, is meant to be educational, and it's not teaching you the right thing if I just bring you into an higher rank, without you learning anything to get there. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna make you a better player, and my goal is to make an educational content channel, which is it's not gonna teach you anything. Good morning, Eli Mediz. Burke, you nothing is owed to you. You don't deserve anything. You have the rank at which you're able to win games to climb. Until you can consistently win at that elo, no, you don't deserve anything. Don't say that, Eli. Well, in a way, we all suck, but in another way, you're better than other people, most likely. Don't worry. Where, Bear? Well, obviously not, Burke, because you're diamond. Dude, I went around a few times, eh? So basically, Burke, you're saying that all the champions that work for their rank, they don't deserve it and you do? Okay, that's cool, Bear. Okay, then prove it. Go into solo queue and win and get champ. Like, if you deserve it, just go get it. It shouldn't be hard. Like, I deserve my 1600. That's why even when I lose 200 MMR, I end up getting it back. I deserve it because I just keep getting it back every season. I'm a 1600 player minimum. Every season I get back there by myself. Therefore, I deserve this rank. You deserve the rank that you can get. That's it. How much time left? I don't see the time. Let's play with it. Oh, well, there's the time left. And you don't just deserve it, you deserve it for sure. Then go get it. Hey, Hamadi. Oh, Bear, I don't, what's the saying? I don't beat around the bush. And I'm not gonna tell you guys what you want to hear. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear. And if you don't like it, tough luck. I'm not here to cuddle you guys. I worked my ass off for my rank, and I expect you guys to work for your rank as well. That's it. Burke, on keyboard and mouse, I'm stronger than you. Makes no sense. I can't even air roll the right way to recover to land on my wheels. If all your teammates are bad, you're making them bad. Rank, I'm 1600. Right now. I peaked 1700 last season. Hey, Christopher Raymer, how you doing? Oh. No, but if you're not having success with randoms, Berg, it means that there's something wrong in your play. If you just keep go and do the same thing over and over again, you're gonna have the same results. Right? So you need to figure out what you're doing wrong. Like, watch one of your replay from the point of view of your teammate. See if you feel like you're a good teammate. Take one at random. Don't take one with your worst teammates. Just take one at random and check it in the eyes of your teammate. I'm sure you're gonna find yourself so annoying. And yes, you're gonna have deadbeat teammates, unwinnable games. Okay? But it's not the reason why you're stuck. Right? It's not, statistically wise, it should not be that often. If it's that often, the only person that is always on your team is you. The other person is never the same player. It's I had a few coaching where I coached a diamond player that like wanted to do too much, and sorry, a gold player that wanted to do too much, and he just like chilled and boom, he's platinum. It's like the soon as you end up opening your eyes and looking around and making better decision, you climb. That's it. Insta. Oh, I answered your comment. Was Champion 1. You didn't see the sub number? It's like 580 something. It's like 3-4 months ago. That coaching, it's super old. But yeah, it was before he took rank a bit more seriously, I think. Hey, Don Crispy, how you doing? Okay, infinite queues. I had to say something about it, and now they going. I'm good, I'm good. You know, Monday morning, trying to get back into it. It's a tough stream start today, but gonna get to it. Know where teammate is, that's not my ball. Luck dead. There, that pick off. Thought I had more boosts till this boost. Oh, I'm sure he was gonna just run into that ball. Hey, Xeno Shogun. No, I didn't see the message. I just saw the bot answering. Shout out. Well, Scott. Yeah, he's up for that. Teammate, can you hit me? Teammate dead. Yeah. Top of the morning to the Xeno, how you doing? Hey Justin, how you doing? Hey creator, how you doing? I got Streamlabs. As in? On the main channel, not here. So, oh, I didn't put that back. So, I have it on the main channel. Main channel is at MadBeast. I have a full screen stream there, and that's where the bot sits. Wow. Double message, she said, hey, the wizard's back! Who's back from what? I'm sure just a 3-hour long exam that went horrible. I'm sorry, creator, that sucks. Oof, almost got him. That went all the way back. Feeling challenged. Whoops. Touch shot. Demo. Teammate's fine. Guess who's back from? Pro school, I suppose it sweeps. And yeah, Justin, on the vertical stream, I'll try to queue up with the address right after the game. I'm gonna turn that back on. There was something else I wanted to do while I'm at it. Okay, I'm dead. Weave is back from! Alright, thanks a lot, Serge. You should take a look at the full screen one. I'll just pop it back on screen in a second. What else did I want to fix while I'm at it? It's called full screen. Ah, it's here. There you go. Okay. No, Trent, you just showed up. For the first time, you will not get moderator. For obvious reasons. Hey, Justin made it! That's a, someone that did the crossover from the vertical stream. Y'all's this, and vertical chat, and all chat, and then this here. Yeah, so here in the horizontal chat, tends to be people that come back more often, more like every day type thing, or every other day. Not that I'm forcing them, but you know, people that come often come here. And here we have the bot, and when people are interested, I run, well, I always run blocks of 5 games, and then when people are interested, I put up a bet for to try to guess whether I'm going to be positive or negative, to gamble your points, your hard-earned points, and I've been generous with the paybacks. And what was I gonna say? My pills right. Yeah. I've been generous with the paybacks, and I just put up the store at the end of last week. But it's not like fully. We're gonna make it work, but it's very archaic. Like, we don't even have alerts for the store yet and stuff. It's all gonna come. I just haven't set it up, and I forgot about it. But yeah, there's a store where you can force me to play with a car of your choice. You can force me to 1v1 you, or we can play some casuals. The 1v1s and the casuals are pretty expensive, but they're there. Yo, works. Oh. Okay, so see, so normally there should be an alert now that would say, hey, we've redeemed the car choice for 5 games, and but he chose to see my garage and pick whatchamacallit, for loyalty car. There you go, loyalty car. And what we could even do, okay, just had an idea. We could build on the car. I don't know if you guys are interested in this. So let's say I made a preset called loyalty car. Okay, well, let's say someone choose a topper. What about that? You choose a topper, we put a topper on it. And as long as somebody else doesn't choose a different topper, we leave the topper on. Like I just explained to Justin that did make the jump. If you look at the bottom of the screen, the full screen stream is at MadBeast. If you find this channel and get on the stream, there is a bot with those commands. But here on the vertical stream, there is not. All right. Advice to get out of Champion 1, it's gonna be your fundamentals and your game sense, most likely. Slowly you can work in some advanced mechanic, but it's not the priority. No! I know, Weaves, I'm just saying, could it be a cool idea? Because, like, let's say you choose a car, the next person that likes the car that you had chosen could invest points to change the boost, or to put a topper on, or to, I don't know, if it's something people want. Okay, car body. Start up from the top. Oh, so you want me to play with the Octane, right, Weez? That's why? We have the Ace, we have the Admiral, Aftershock, Animus. I should... whatever. Artemis, Zura, Backfire, Batmobile, BMW, RLE, Breakout, Chicada, Cyclone, DeLorean, the Charger, the Dominus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove the colors, because it can't be that long. That's too long to choose a car body. The Civic RLE, Ritter Jaeger. Oh, I have a Gold Maestro. Oh, the DeLorean. You know that he used to be my main for a while when it came out? I did play the DeLorean for a while. There you go. DeLorean has been selected. I need to play 5 games with this. Luckily, it's an Octane hitbox. Ugh. Oh, it feels so heavy. What the hell did they do to that? Did they change it out of the Octane hitbox? Feels like a Dominus. Can you confirm the hitbox of the DeLorean, Weaves? Ah, I wasn't ready either. This is a whip dash. Challenge, teammate has no boost. It makes sounds when I'm out of boost. So loud when I boost. Oh no! The rubber band threw me off. Needs a boost. Good boost, okay. This one. I think he's not taking me seriously, my teammate. Oof. I'm throwing. Oh, you confirmed it, please? It is Dominus? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just with the feeling, it's what I thought. Now that I know it's Dominus, though, I might be able to adjust. I'm pretty sure it was Octane when it came out. Be honest, teammate is not helping. Keep it simple. Ah, thanks, good call, Zeno. Don't know why I'm struggling to speed flip. Thanks, Zeno. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? Should be free ball. Ball. Nice shot. So gamble, I don't think gamble is the most profitable one. I think heist is better in the long run. And the bets on the games are gonna be better. I hate that car so much. Almost want to delete it from my account so I don't get it again. Oh, straight in. Oh. Yeah, teammate is doing some heavy lifting. He's a bit weird to work with, but yeah, he is. Can't deny that he's playing well when he has a chance. I need to try to not take my chances much and give him chances. He's that type of teammate that the goal is not to team play with him, is to give him resources so he can play. Like I tried to go for the demo there because I knew he was able to make that save easy. Gonna force there, try to not get out of position to be able to go back again here. And I missed. Ah. Like there are no boost, just try to get a 50 so teammate can have something. Not happy that he went for that though. But yeah, teammate, he's that type of player that if you play for him, he's gonna make you win. No. Get it out of the way. Ah, he didn't get that boost. Good. Take those. Oh. So, I don't remember. I think heist win rate is like at 55%. I saw creator. What I did for the bets on the block of 5 games, it's sitting at something like I put it, I think when you, oh my god, when you get paid 1.5, and when you lose, well, you lose 1, and it's a 50-50 bet, so therefore it should be positive. I might have put 125. I'm not convinced. Gamble is positive, but only due to the fact that 99 or 99 and 100 or 100, I don't know exactly which one, gives you triple instead of double. So it is positive, but only if you hit that one in 100 chance. 1 or 2 in 100 chance. And the slots I have no idea, because there is slots as well. Hey Anis, how you doing? Give me that 1k plus. What do you mean? I whiffed. Well, I just couldn't reach. Wait, am I playing S? No, okay. Ah, it wasn't on the wall. Still waiting on what? Do you play with PlayStation? Yeah, I play with a DS4 you defined. Still waiting what, Legend? Don't know what teammate was pre-jumping there, fuck's sake. Not in voice chat, teammate pre-jumps while I'm ground dribbling. Wait, I'm wondering. I was asking about the DeLorean hitbox. I was saying that it was Octane. Maybe the DeLorean came out while there was no categories like that, because before all cars had their own hitboxes. There were some that were similar, but oh my god. Well, I talked to you when you were on the vertical chat, Legend, no? Pretty sure I did. Top of the morning, I'm whiffed. Whoa, I was convinced it was going up. Ah, I missed my aerial catch. Almost bumped him. Moving back. Can't. Oh, I thought I had to touch on that. I should have just shot. There you go. Get in the ways. Well, I'm good. How about you, Legend? Top of the morning. Good Monday. He was talking to me. He's a recurring viewer on Undefined. I missed his message of the morning and he was upset. I screwed up. Explosion when I get demoed is huge. So bad from me. No boost. Boom it. Oh no, it's not on net! Oh no! Oh man! With the DeLorean? Would have been insane. Hit the back wall. What? No, no. Remove that, Legend. And if no, has nothing to do with that. Get that out of here. Wait a minute. Keep me putting just good morning. Weave's gonna beat the bank. Bank of Weaves. The Bank of the Nachmittags. Now we're 1-1 with the DeLorean. Oh, how did I not get that reset? But that sidewall read was insane. Seriously, I had to score that thing. Turn on that. Put it in. Here, devs that dashed. I'm too far. Bang! Hey Toto boy, how you doings? I have this loyalty store, and someone redeemed that I play 5 games with this car. It's fine, Legend, but let's keep Mr. H out of the chat if possible. Well, it should be possible, to be honest. I don't know why it wouldn't be possible. Go there. Oh. Couldn't go for a shot. No problem. Oh, didn't I fix? You still have the issues on Twitch? It might be time to... I don't even know why I'm swearing to people like that. Might have been time to shut the fuck up, to be honest. But thank you for the engagement to get me more viewers in here. Really appreciate it. Bro's too idiotic to understand that if nobody does YouTube, you won't have anything to watch on YouTube. Shit. A bit far. Oh, you reached it, but it's post. Oh, he went. What? Stupid. Dumb missed box. Yeah, I couldn't get power enough to double tap that. We lost 250s in a row. We got scored. Controlling hitting ball when approaching a wall. When approaching a wall. Need to give away possession too often. I'm gonna need more precision after the game, Heisenberg, to understand what you mean by approaching the wall. That's this car because there's loyalty points on the channel, or by watching and by participating you make points that you can redeem to either make me play 5 games with a car of your choice, or to 1v1, or to play casual games together. Get a shot. Hey, Adam, the chosen one, my man. How you doing? That shot. I could have taken a shot. I should have been more patient with that ball. Decent shot, not high enough to be dangerous. Yeah, no, I had a good day. Yeah, when was it? I think it was Thursday and Friday. Both days I had a decent day, and yeah, I climbed back. Yeah, it felt good. Oh, yes. What's your name again? No problem, Flynn. A person that asked about hitting the ball close to the wall. My chat over scrolled, so DeLorean main? What the hell? Didn't scoop. If he's not there anymore, I'm gonna launch the next one. That's the last one of the first block. That's another thing I've been doing recently. I've been cutting my sessions in blocks of 5 games. And like, if I go 0 and 5, I lost 1 block. So it's, and then I start fresh. I wipe at the top right of the screen on the full screen stream. I wipe the scoreboard, and I go again, right? And I think mentally it's been helping me a lot since I've been doing that. Is when I have good stretches, I don't see it like, oh my god, I don't want to lose game. I don't want to lose this winning that I have. And when I have bad stretches, I just wipe them off after 5 games. So it's fine. We move on. I think mentally it's a very good thing I've been doing. For the very long sessions that I'm playing, it's good. Yeah, Eisenberg was his name. Should be first there. Nice try. It's a bit vertical. That's not the scooper I wanted. I wanted way more forward. Weez redeemed 1,000 points to choose my car for the next 5 games. I just had to think it and I screwed up. I missed a pop. Good teammate. I jumped for that. Okay, teammate is not the most aware person. I missed the chip. Not where I needed it. Oof. Let me jump right in time. The idea was to pass it back to him by a backboard. Don't be offended. Bang! Oh, bang the bar. On the second guy. It's not gonna be a quick turnover. Calculated. Jump, jump. I can. I can take a look eventually. Brandon. One stat, I'm sorry, bud. And I fuck up. Used to do that too. So wave dash to bomb, great placement. I'm plat 1 div 4, my peak is plat 3 div 2. No, Brandon. Well, but they're not channel points, right? They're not channel point. They're loyalty point through the bot from Streamlab. The problem is that the economy is based around YouTube because they don't acquire points the same as on Twitch. On Twitch, you straight up just make points per time that you're on the stream, and on YouTube, I suppose they're not able to record that the bot. So you need to have wrote a message in chat in the 5 minute leading to that end, you know, in that 5 minute block type thing to get your points. And right now it's like the same bot on both platforms, so I need to make 2 separate bots be able to manage the economy separately. Unless I remove the points for just being there, I don't know. It's teammate went on vacation. It's free. It's free. Ish. What was that? Okay, it's not on. What? It didn't demo him. That's bullshit. Wanna win this? I'm too far. He missed, but I'm way too far. What up? Hey, hi, sports lover. Yeah, I saw that. Sure, can we? Sure, I guess. Do this. This. Here, I need to manage this music. Music's driving me insane. I don't know why it's all like lo-fi stuff. That's good, that's good. Hey, more crates that we're not gonna open until I make a video out of it. Hello? There we go. We're all good. I have one game left to play. I'll send you the link on Discord. Yeah, so send it to me in DMs. I'll check it. Might check it eventually when I get a tiny break or something. Here, reset. Forgot. Go here. Betting. Start the bet. Will I be positive or negative in the next 5 games? And I need to play the first one with the DeLorean. And which means I'm 1-3 so far with the DeLorean. Alright. Oh. Bagel. Oh, I still managed to get a pinch on. Oof, the reset though. What? Bullshit. Touched that, but apparently he bumped me before. Ugh, what a disgusting touch. Kinda fucked. Who doesn't control? Why don't you use the Octane Connect? Because someone used their loyalty points to punish me and make me play with the DeLorean. Landed at the other side of the pitch. Good fake. I cannot respect that he was gonna shoot. Oh, Mahad Mahmood. I'm not sure. Not sure which one you're talking about. Legend. Take those. Hey Oleg, how you doing? Had to secure the boost, but a bit like this. Okay, land cars. I don't. My car kinda or stash by itself wouldn't land. So it's actually not that bad, but it's basically it's a Dominus. Right, double left kickoff. Yeah, he didn't put it in the 45. I was fucked. Okay, what? Your pass was garbage. There's nothing I can do with that. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Like within the your computer or console or whatever, the invisible parts that touch the ball are at the same place as if it was a Dominus. Can someone drop exclamation mark champ in the YouTube chat, horizontal YouTube chat, please? Hey, Grisha. That's great, Burke. Oh no, it's just champ now, Weaves. Just champ. Okay. Just write in the ticket that you want to close the ticket, and I'll take care of it after. Oh. So I can play my car again. I think I'm feeling... Alright, do you think that's gonna make a good YouTube video? You guys would watch that? Me opening all these crates? For people on the vertical stream, I got in order 4 Sports 21 Special, 7 Deluxe, 1 Import. I got the 5 Ooze Canister and the 5 Golden Moon. So I got all the crates from this season, from the events, from everything. And like we would get them all in one video, and then I could make a few shorts out of it, and you know. But it would need to be fast paced, but I need to make, because a long form I need to make 8 minutes out of it. I'm just thinking, not trade in. Well, trade in. Why? How can I trade in? Hey, no problem, Burke. Garage, manage, here. That's 28, 32, 37, 38, 43. Eight times 60 in 43. Oh, that's 11 seconds per drop. It's actually doable. Yeah. 11 seconds might be just a tad long. I would... Yeah, I would need to get about double these crate. But I know that the shorts like do good type thing. The other thing is like I have 40. It doesn't make a good title. Like I opened 100 crates that I got through season 18 and stuff. Or you get more use of Fennec or Octane. It doesn't really mind Mahad. It doesn't really matter. Well, so you're asking one or the other, or one of these over something else that you're playing? Music's a tad loud. Nope. I can't. Lob it to be sure that it's over him. Bad shot. Should have looked and waited. Take a good shot. Monster clear? Nope. Doesn't even try it. I demoed one, I pushed the other one to the ceiling, teammate just, I see him land in the corner. I need to leave him that mid boost. Get the mid boost, yeah. Oh, I couldn't demo him. Again, him again, you again. Too close. He has it. You got a touch out of it. Teammate jump late. Teammate boomer. Teammate boomer. Teammate get dunk. Teammate semi boomer. Oh. Ah. Just for GC2 and can't get over, so many playing as a team, I feel like. Yes, but to be honest, Kivio, you're getting at the MMR where solo play is the new team play. It's about at that level where when there's occasions like I just had, yes, you go for a passing play, but you're too punishable if that's the core of your gameplay type thing. Teammate made me hesitate. So yeah, you're in the MMR. No, I had to flip. I held it too long. I lost too much momentum. Basically, you're at the MMR that you need to be able to handle yourself offensively, defensively, and you're supposed to use your mechanics to not to score, but to beat guys. And if you can't beat them and have the ball on net, that's when your teammate is supposed to be able to finish. I totally agree with you that like game sense is very important. And playing around your teammate and stuff. So that I didn't intend to put it in the net. I intend to take a 50 that's gonna die in the box. Yeah, was above him, so he doesn't get the clear above me. And I wanted the ball to die there. I was still in the air. I still went for a play. Well, as soon as I didn't get anything, I tried to kill the ball for my teammate. That most likely was gonna be faster than the other second man, and it's like, yeah, it's a bit of both. It's mechanic game sense. What is my decal right now? It's Rip Comics. One of my favorite decal in the game. Yeah, it's my cat passed away. Why do I have a blank? Thursday? I think it's Thursday. The days blur together. I don't... So yes, like my teammate has the ball. I'm not gonna be playing in front of him, so he passed it to me, right? Well, depending, maybe I'm gonna check, do you have a pass? You don't have a pass, you control, then I'm gonna get behind him, I'm gonna let him control, and I try to be next on the next ball. And when I have the ball, how can I say? The actual goal of the playstyle didn't change. When you're the first man, you're supposed to do the best thing that you can do. The problem is that with two 1650 in front of you, putting a shot on net or making a bad back pass or taking a 50 is not gonna throw them out of their game magically, right? It's not enough. So when you do have space, you're supposed to use it to try to do something good. If something good is putting it in, good. Something good is beating a guy and taking a 50 with the second one and teammate comes and scoop the open net. That's good as well. You know, it's just... How can I say? A diamond with the same open space, I would tell him ground dribble. Even if you know how to flip reset, it's gonna... You're statistically gonna have more chance to make a ground dribble do something dangerous for the other team versus...
CH33S3B4LL5 just followed.
Hey, cheese balls! Arrow! Versus yeah, GC2, GC3 with the same open space, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you shove your best double reset in their face, you know? They're gonna double commit and then you just slap it in the backboard and your teammate, you know, scores the open. And often I go for something and I'm like, I'm not even trying to beat him on net. I'm just trying to beat him. And if it's in the backboard, it's good. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, gamer. And hello, Dekra. Dekra Dugga. For one or the other. It's they have the same hitbox, the same invisible box that hits the ball, Mahad. It's the one you're more comfortable with. I tend to be the guy that like believes Psyonix when they say that it's the same car and everything, but of having played them a long time, the Fennec just feels heavier. Okay, which is very good for control, but it doesn't feel like as quick, as nimble, you know, as the Octane. So okay, so you're basically exactly Kvio. You're exactly the player I was in November, and I hired a coach because I was sick of being stuck in 1600, and the problem is not like you can't play in 1600 like that. If you want to climb, okay, I usually make a drawing when I explain that. You know, there's the games that you get smashed, there's the game that you smash people. There's not much that you're going to be able to do in your playstyle that's going to change anything to it. What we want to do is the games that you lost by one goal are the one that we either want to give one less goal to them or score one more, okay? And playing like you're describing, I would lose those games like 2-1. I would play a near perfect game. I would not like have enough dangerous looks on net, and my teammate, like, I'm not supposed to count on my teammate to generate offense or to carry me, because it's not his job. His job is to be basically the same player as your opponent. His job is to be a bot. So I had to make the difference a bit more, and to be able to do the difference, Like ground dribble and good shooting and stuff was just not cutting it anymore, right? I needed something a bit more with a bit more oomph, and that's where I just, you know, ultra committed to work on my mechanics. But I did that as a 1600 because the defense were good enough. The car has nothing to do, Mahad. No, holding free roll, air roll and shooting doesn't change anything. In fact, it's gonna make you mess up more, I think. I tried to leave him the boost, he didn't pick it up. Yeah, click that mid. I get beat on that. So go up. Hit it on it. Yeah, Brandon, it's really a matter of feeling and from day to day and stuff. Fennec or Octane, I wouldn't say that one's better than the other. Well, in fact, I would objectively say that the Fennec is supposed to be better because visually it's closer to its hitbox, but I'm just more comfortable in the Octane. And Kivio, I haven't seen your gameplay, right? So I can't actually say yes, no, definitely this is, you know, why. It's just what you're describing sounds a lot like the player I was a while ago. Be aware that during that transformation, I did go down a lot and then back up and down, and I was overly playing my mechanics instead of playing smart in some games, and others I wasn't, you know, I was just not hitting my max, and it was a very tough process. I'm starting to feel better and stuff just comes out without me having to think, and you know what I mean. So you need to be aware of that, and I'm not saying that it's not possible to be a good, you know, I call it fundamentalist and like game sense player and stuff in high rank. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I really believe that the higher you go, the more you're expected to be a complete player, and it's going to be much easier to work on your weakness. You're going to see more progress faster than if you try to work on your strength, right? It's like if you have 98 in a subject that's cool and you want to study to make sure that you have 100% next exam. It's going to be very hard because this little something that you miss, it's going to take you a lot of work to be sure that you're like perfect, you know, not great, you need to be perfect. And it's a bit that like mindset that I like to think that working on your weakness, I think has the more bang for your buck, like time wise, that you invest into improving. That was well played. Mahad, if you play solo queue, Smurf should not be a problem because most of your games should be against other people that are solo queued. If you duo queue a lot, you're gonna run into Smurfs a lot, but that is the name of the game, because when you're teamed up, you play more against people that are teamed up. Normally, there shouldn't be too many Smurfs that solo queue. It makes no sense. Good morning, Zane. I'm sorry I was behind on the chat. Oh yeah, you liked it, Legend? Oh, I thought I could have a touch on the way down. Mate. Let's go. I've never heard that, Zane. Why did you post it on the main channel? Because I'm trying to make money, Legend. That's what that. I was trying to find a politically correct answer, but you know, I want it to be my job, therefore I need to make money. there's no, you know, sugarcoating it. And I'm just unsure of what I want to do, and I have more subs and stuff, so I think there's more exposure. And since I forgot to change the I hate that bugs. My bad, I'm talking to myself right now. But yeah, so the idea with the long challenge was to have subs that were interested in watching long form. And I think if my sub base is not right now, eventually I can, like, by doing the content that I want to do on this channel, I can curate my sub list to be that. It's gonna take some time, but at least I'm gonna make some money from that, and really not much. And what was I gonna say? And in the future, eventually, if stuff pops up, people might go back and watch the old coaching, right? Go back and watch, like, all the diamond coaching, let's say. So I don't think it's a bad idea per se to have them all at the same place. Timers, side timers. Mainly play twos with my duo, and we usually come up against a few diamonds. And okay, traded, that's good. Oh, good dribble. Boom it, boom it, boom it. Good. We play twos with my duo, and we usually come up against a few diamonds, even though we're both of us plat, but when I'm playing in randoms, I can't win as easily. Yeah, but if you're two plats playing together and you come up against diamond, it is not Smurfs. It has nothing to do with smurfing. But I'm from the old playstyles. I've been playing Rocket League since... Hey, I started 2016 as well. GBO. Yeah, we're old schooler. Like, and it makes sense that we kind of both got stuck 1600 with our, you know, our shoot and ground dribble type good rotation gameplay. And I think it's a great asset because it makes our fundamental very solid, and our game sense and knowing where our teammate is and passing plays and stuff like that, which can take the opponents out of position a lot. But I think to go over 1600, you need to sprinkle a little magic on top. There's no secret. You need to be able to make the difference in your game, and it's gonna be hard with just shooting to make that difference against 1700, right? Unless they're near perfect, right? Of course, like a pro could make the difference in a game of our level without using any of his fancy stuff. But to get to that level of consistency with your fundamentals is then get the reset and teammate jump with me. Oh, I was not expecting a miss. I was playing his miss, he did not. Teammates following that. Challenge. He has another one and I fucked up. Ah. Practice, Mahad, and actually just trusting it. You need that. I don't know why people do that. Your goal should not be to win. Well, yes, but it should be like a secondary goal should be to win the game, but your first goal would be to get better. Okay, it's not like you're one game from SSL and you just need to clinch it, right? So you just get better and your rank's gonna go up, right? And for that you need to actually go for what you're supposed to, depending on the situation. So if you get an air dribble setup, you need to air dribble, and yeah, you're gonna miss and you're gonna lose games, but you might succeed and win games as well. And you're going to improve, which you're going to succeed more often and win more games. You see what I mean? And when it's open and you know you don't trust your shooting or something, you still gotta take the, well, whether it's open or not. If you need to shoot, you shoot, whether you trust your shooting or not. Yeah. So, and has nothing to do with playing selfish or in team or play for your teammate or play. You're supposed to play the game that's in front of you. Like you're playing solo queue, but you don't know who your teammate is. So if your teammate's not there and you have the ball, your goal is to go put it in the net. Go put it in the net. Not be like, I'm gonna pass it back to my teammate because I don't know. Just do what you're supposed to do, and you're gonna fail and you're gonna succeed and you're gonna improve. It's improvement need to be at the center of your play. Well, if it's wasteful, you need to practice and get better and improve, and that's it. And don't like mainly play a play style, whatever. Again, you're not supposed to lock yourself into a play style. You're supposed to play the game that's in front of you. Like if the other team is very passive, maybe you need to be a bit more aggressive. And if they're too aggressive, maybe in fact you need to slow down and take more 50s with them. And if, I don't know, if your teammate really wants the ball all the time, let him have the ball, play second man, and try to find free balls after he plays, you know? And if your teammate's the opposite, he's always back, well, you're gonna have to get it done by yourself, right? That is Rocket League. It's Rocket League! Justin! And like I was just talking with what's his name, Kivio, that eventually you're gonna need to be a complete player. That's gonna start with, you know, not practicing the same thing all the time. Right? If you have the ball, if it's your turn to play the ball and you don't see your teammate, you need to try to score. And if it's not scorable, physically unscorable. Not like, yeah, if I hit a good shot, it's gonna go in. Okay, then take a good shot. And if you fail, you fail. And then, if it is not scorable for XYZ reason, like it is not possible to take a good shot or whatever, depending on the ball, your boost, the other team's positioning, whatever, then you can look at trying to give your teammate an advantage. Most likely it's not gonna be a direct pass, especially after your rank. Shoot it on the backboard, shoot it on the post, take a 50 with someone, you know, there's plenty of things you can do. I don't know when our boost got taken. And don't flail around like my teammate's doing right now. You see how I stayed calm in that super panic, no boost moment? I defended what he threw at me, I didn't pre-jump anything. Like, he's taken 2 or 3 big boosts so far in that defense, and I had more boosts than him there. Oof, almost missed that. I shot straight at him. Disgusting shot. I didn't see him. Sorry, I need it. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, you? Ah. Oh, nice shot. You're an RG or LCS, you're a viewer that used to come here like a long time ago, right? Shouldn't have jumped there. Well, see, this game, my teammate is like very passive, so I need to be the first man. He's never there, right? But I need to pay attention to where he is, and oh no, I'm in a big mistake there. Also, is there really a benefit of playing extra mode? I don't think so, Mahad. Why, I should have that right to score. Double reset, dude. That was a good double reset ball. He did not want to try it. What is it? What temperature is it? It's 25 in here. And we win this block. Tomorrow, Mahad. Hey, someone did use the bets, but I'm sorry. Picked wrong. Pick a winner. No. Lucky. I gave you the win by mistake. Lucky. I don't know who it was. Strange. You would have waited for your answer a long time in RG. And here, of text, image. But this one, I don't want them. Global editing. What was my question? Oh, I was like, yeah, you used to be someone that come over here and then you didn't come in a long time, right, NRG? And I don't care. Apply to all alerts. Apply to all alerts. Did I change anything else? Didn't change anything else. But then I want to choose which one I want. Won't be long, I figured out the the alerts real quick for the store. I should transfer all my things over here. Numbers, Super Chat. Oops, don't come from here. Cloud Redemption. Okay, alert duration, text delay, sound volume, font setting. Just a sec. Almost. Why does it loop? There's no settings here. Okay, it's not gonna be now. We're gonna turn these off. Do it. Oh, I could have done it here. 5 seconds. Well, I could temporarily put that 5 save. Lost a bunch viewer. Give me click to copy. Or else I don't have any alert that something got redeemed. Browser. Create new shop alerts. Guide. No. Size. I don't know what size. Or maybe I'll run a test. And I spread up like this. And test. Streamlabs, Cloudbot Redemption. Fun. That was an error sending the alerts. Great. Punch. event out there. Once enabled. Okay, won't work. I'm gonna have to look at it out of stream because I don't want to do like the other time and screw up everything, even though I kind of did already. Here, just like this, and Jesus, everybody be right into me. Oh, yeah. Okay, we back at it. Yeah, of course I was your favorite viewer. Yeah, definitely, NRG. You guys are all my favorite, you're all my favorite viewers. Mahad. 1s, 2s, or 3s, which improve your skills the most? So, to improve your skill in Rocket League, you need to hit the ball, right? There are other aspects, but your skills with the ball are the ones that are the most time intensive to improve. Okay? So the more time on the ball you have, the more improvement you're gonna have with the ball, right? In 3s, you have very little time on the ball because you need to split it 6 ways. Okay, and have a lot of chance of having a whatchamacallit, a ball chaser on your team, so it can be less than 1/6. By that logic, to increase your ball play, yes, 1s would be the best. Out of the ones that you mentioned, but which game mode you have the most ball time of all, the highest percentage of ball time out of all the game modes? No, thank you, MSXR. The game mode that you have the most ball time is free play. Okay? Obviously, for your mental sanity, you cannot do 6 hours of free play every day, you know. Unless you're called squishy and you don't have good internet. Yeah, no, I actually don't care. I have over 1,250 people that sub to my channel without having me to add them to my friend list. So if that's what it takes, just go away. Thanks a lot, Red Tiger. Sadly, that's not how it works. And I don't want to dismiss 3s. 3s is a very good game mode to force you to have game sense, because especially at the beginning, it's pretty much the only thing you can do. So 2s is a good middle ground where you get the ball a quarter of the time, but you have a teammate that you need to pay attention to, you know. And it's a bit why a lot of people play 2s. Not the whole reason. They play 2s because they hate playing 1s. But you know, they all have their merits, but if you want to be better with the ball, you need to have the ball more. There's no solution around that. Yes, I do have Discord, MSXR. But yeah, 1s is great to improve, but Ones is great to improve if you're playing it to improve. If you're playing scared and you're just trying to win with like fancy kickoffs and stuff like that, and you're not actually practicing, because for your practice to make you better, you need to try to do stuff that you're not able to do until you're able to do it, right? That is practice. And if in ones you only do the stuff that you're good at doing, well, yes, you might get better at that stuff, but it's not great improvement, you know? And I think it's harder to try to improve in ones. It takes a different like mindset, and it's hard. Hey Linda, how you doing? No. Chemistry is irrelevant. Why? I never say that it's irrelevant, because let's say you play competitive play and stuff like that. Yes. I mean, like, you know, tournaments, not... There's no word for that, but like scrims and tournaments and leagues and stuff. Yes, chemistry is important, so you have fun and you want to play with your teammates. But in solo queue, no, chemistry is irrelevant. Like put Squishy on your account, he could hate all his teammates and not understand how they play. He would still win 100% of his games, right? So it's irrelevant. I better do a 2 flip reset. Good for you. 1v1 Pepsi RL. You're asking me to 1v1 Pepsi RL? I don't know him. He's not my buddy. I don't keep him chained in my basement somewhere that I can pull him out and 1v1 him. But that's not how life works, buddy. And Linda, yes, I'm doing good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bumped him, it did nothing. Didn't get my boost. Got me good. Hey, thanks a lot, Mahad. Appreciate the compliment. Hey, Sabra? Hey, Benny, how you doing? Ah, I just bumped him, I didn't demo him. Take those. We can teach you how to speed flop. No, I'd rather not speed flop if you don't mind. Hey, Fried Chicken. Hey, Davey. Hey, Celine Chaplet. You want to teach me how to speed flip? No, I did not watch your RLCS yesterday. Sadly, I have very little time outside of my content creation. Good save. Okay, you're actually dead serious, MSX. So, Robert, if you want the bot, it's in the main channel at MadBeast. Dude, didn't you notice that I probably did 20 speed flips during that time that you said that? Grand Champion 2, and that I don't need you to teach me to speed flip? That's your most likely what? Plat diamond? Or a gold freestyler or something? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely how it works, you know. Like, go try to sell your garbage to someone that might believe it. Least. You think someone from my rank would know that what you're saying are total lies? People are humans are funny. You guys are funny. Funny guy. Ah. Ah, I missed my first touch. That. Got the boost. Get a scooper. What a sweaty game, seriously. Oh, I didn't see that you got a good touch. Who's gonna be so gone? Didn't get, he got a horrible first touch. Boom it. Boom it. Ah, don't like the double jump there. Oh, well played though. That's gonna be good enough. Can you do a psycho? Actually, I did last week on stream in training pack. It took me about half an hour. It's not the type of thing that I practice much. Kind of enjoyed practicing it that time though, but today I will not stop the stream program to go do that. Well, I'm always corruptible, but now I'm gonna ask money up front. Because last time I got corrupted for free. I won't get caught twice. Can't. Good. I have a game that like, oh, that's a good setup. Oh, close. Teammate, what if I pop it? Teammate, yeah, he still went. Good block though. Missed a boost. Make sure you steal the boost. Took that corner, so there was no boost when he spawned. He's on his spawn boost. There you go. Go! He says hot this morning. Love to see it. If you buy anything, Epic related, whether it's on Epic Games, Fortnite, Rocket League, sadly, it won't give you a discount, but I'm gonna make 5% of what you make if you use my supported creator code. This includes the Rocket Pass, the stuff in the shop, the games on Epic Games if you buy a game on Epic Game, everything. The skin in Fortnite or whatever. Everybody that's on the vertical stream and that are enjoying the stream, if I could suggest to you guys to come over on the other side, if you go see at the bottom, full screen stream at Mad Beast. That's where we're all hiding. Oh, I forgot to change that. I need to go change that. That thing. I do, and if you would look at the top left of the screen, you would actually have the information that you're looking for. I can't go there. I didn't get the touch. And yeah, so at the bottom here, full screen stream all the way at the bottom where my car is. That's where the full screen stream's at Mad Beast. Go up there. You have a bunch of people. Everyone's nice. We're here every day to have fun together. Get a touch. Reset. Oh, bang! That's a shot. Oh, yeah, no, you don't see it because you're in the short, but I was just explaining how to find a full screen stream. Actually, the more I'm saying it, the more I like full screen stream. If I say it often enough, I'm gonna get good at that tongue twister. That shot. So awkward. No bump. Little pincher. Ah, I didn't see that. Gonna leave him mid, take a few pads into play. I didn't need to do that, but didn't play. That went nowhere. Beaten by a mile. Bang! Can't forget to change sub-only mode. I don't want that shit anymore, but it puts it every time. Even if I change it, it won't change it out. Hate it. It's not gonna be scoreable. Ugh. Oh, it's that sound, Legend. When I barely hit that ball. Do that. Ugh. Right? Bad takeoff. Oh, I flicked my teammate. Oh, it's not on net. It's not scoreable. That was like top corner cross map. Oh, commit. It's a wave dash. Got this boost. Get a flick. Nice. Hey, Mr. Bacon! What's your gold money donation? I want to... Well, I don't actually have a gold money donation. Maybe I should. To be honest, in one way, I want to make this my job. And it is currently my job. Like, I work on this 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day. Yeah, so I'm hoping to make most of my money from the ads. Right now, it's not the case. I make $1 or $2 per day. It's not nowhere near enough to Ooh, what the heck happened there? So yeah, I don't actually have an amount, but ads are not going to be enough in the short term, so something. It is on console though, Mr. Bacon, eh? You know that. The chat again. No, again, the touch. Shut that in their zone. So aggressive. Bad touch to me. Kinda gave it away. Big pass. That's on the post. Thanks, Mr. Bacon. Hey, TFX, RL, how you doing? Go, go, go. It's here, settings. Don't know if it works. I want to remove the sub-only mode stock. And every day it puts it back automatically and it's bugged. I hate it. Zero. Miss a wave dash. Grind's been going great. I'm what, 2-3 games ahead now from where I started this morning. Cuts me off. Oh, what? Oh, that bump. Almost got him. Mate will not be first. One v1. V1 in the corner. Oh, I didn't flip properly. I had to commit to the shot. See, I didn't play properly there. I didn't play the game that was in front of me like I was talking earlier. I had to try to take the shot even though it was hard. I tried to go for control touch to then take the shot, but I had to take the shot right away. It's gonna be ADOS. What do you mean? It's not letting you add me where? MSXL, RL, whatever. Man, I'd love to play a match on Plat 2-3. Yeah, that. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Like, I have 10 to 15 people every day that ask me to be in their friend list and to play with me, to 1v1 them, or to play twos, or to boost them, or to... I can't. I can't. I don't have time. And I'm not gonna add you, MSX. Or I can't. if I seriously 10 times every day, whether it's in my shorts comments or straight up on the stream, one or the two streams or 3 streams, someone asked me to add them to their friend list, like 10 days and my friend list full. I can't do that. What? Christian, who are you to say that I don't have time? I stream 6 hours here and I work 2-3 hours on my long form content and my shorts, and I play for a competitive team at night. We have leagues and tournaments and stuff. I don't have time to go play with a platinum or to 1v1 a gold player or whatever. I don't have time. And I'm a father of 3. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't believe people don't understand that. And at some point I need to sleep and to rest, and I don't owe you guys anything. I'm not a service of Hell Streamer. Did I say... Did I lure you here with the idea that you could play with me? Like, my title is GC2 Gameplay. It has nothing to do with playing with you plats. Like, if you want to find people to play with, go on a Discord community that they have looking for group places. Not on a stream where someone is showcasing their GC2 gameplay. Makes no sense. And I do have like private matches that I do every day at the end of my stream. But it's never enough. Missed. So bad. Get a good touch. That's it. And go there. Ah, I hesitated. That? Ah, we needed that one. Bad first touch. And follow. Oh. Go, cut it off. And turn it. Yeah, that's basically it. But it's more than that. Ooh. Wait. Minute. We need a goal. No. Didn't want to jump for that ball. Let's go. Committed. No, but I have 10 on the long form. I have 48 in the vertical stream, and I have some on Twitch. And like, I can't play with everyone. I definitely cannot be friend with everyone because there's a limit to the amount of friends you can have in your whatever. Like, people that don't understand that. Especially when I'm a channel that I'm answering everybody's questions, I'm trying to help everybody get better at the game, and people still like, oh, I'm unsubbing because you're not playing with me. Well, screw you, go away. I don't actually care. I don't need subs that have that attitude and don't understand and aren't respectful. That's it. And my community's just gonna be better for it. And you're gonna know that when you're in Beast server, at least you're gonna have respectful people that are gonna interact with you. Off. Gotta touch that. Oh, fake. No. Not to touch it. Yeah, people don't read the title, people don't even watch what's happening on screen, people they don't care. Okay. So Mark, if you're older than 13 years old, posting comments like that, it's even sadder, to be honest. It's whatever. I don't know what I'm playing with. It's probably sparkles on this. Yeah, sparkles on this preset. Gassan. What but more queuing. Hey, Porridget, how you doing? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, and if you're making fun of a 13-year-old, I better hope that you're a grown man insulting kids online behind the anonymity of internet. At least my face is here. I'm showing up. And I'm respectful to everybody, like a grown man should be. If you want to be an idiot, be an idiot. Just get out of here. That's it. I actually don't care about your opinion. If you're gonna be an idiot. Simple. Hey, Brendan. Controller recommendation. To be honest, I tried a lot of controllers. The only one that I can actually get behind is the DS4. Maybe I just got unlucky on my one DS5 that I had. I think I got Big Drift pretty early, but you know, the amount of Rocket League I play is, you know, something else. So yeah. We're not allowed to have hobbies, we're not allowed to have friends and stuff, but it's very well regarded to insult kids in the comment section of YouTube. you know, because that's being grown up and mature, and I'm able to give my opinion on anything and insult people because I'm better than everybody else, right? Layout not per se, but the PlayStation 5, it's a bit clunkier. It's a bit bigger, but it's the same. Like the sticks are, obviously it changes a bit because the controller's bigger, so slight adjustments, but not much. I'm having a great day, Mark. If you think you put a dent in my whatchamacallit, in my mood, you don't. Dude, I'm used to idiots like you. Don't worry. In fact, you actually gave me like 5 to 10 minutes of content and probably helped me like purge other idiots from my sub list, and you gave me a ton of engagement to bring more viewers in here. So dude, you're actually one of my best viewers today. So I really appreciate you, and hope to not see you again. Yeah, I got sick drift and my PS5 controller actually very quick fate personally, but like I said, I only had one PS5. I had multiple Xbox, I had multiple DS4, I had the Trustmaster eSwap X Pro, which is built somewhat like the Xbox, so I can give my opinion on that. But the DS5, like I said, I only had one, so could be, you know, that. Yeah, no worries, purge it. Oh, you should see that there's a trend, Brendan Mood, on my short channel where people try to find out what do I look like, and I got Typical Gamer on crack. If Typical Gamer was doing a lot of crack, he would look like me. Typical Gamer's dad. What's his name? Silva? John Silva? Or Jason Silva? Something like that. A UFC fighter. Bald with big ears. I got Temu, Andrew Tate. I got White Snoop Dogg. And I got an Egyptian guy that I don't remember his name, sadly. And they call me Ankh all the time, but you know, I post my clips, so it's like, oh my god, Ankh is game in and stuff like that. So I actually find it very funny. I wouldn't say if I was still a teenager in high school type thing if I would be able to take it that well, but you know, I'm 35 years old and I'm putting myself on the internet, so I'm ready to be insulted and made fun of. Like, it's fine. And if I laugh about it, like, you can actually make good content, and it actually, I think it attracts people that don't take themselves seriously and are, you know, ready to joke about it and stuff. I feel like I remember your name, Ryder Pierce, but it's been some time. 1%. I'm in actually in the top like 0.5 or 0.25% of the world, Brendan, on Rocket League. Fate, I loved the eSwap X Pro. Loved it. Best controller feel in the world. But I had so many problems with them, and like talked with services and stuff. They send me parts and stuff, but it just kept breaking, and at some point I just gave up. I wasn't even 6 months into my warranty, and I just put it away. And I threw it out recently. Sorry, I don't know football enough. But Fate, I play 50 hours a week. I am Canadian, but I will not say that word rider. Pursue flips and now to control the ball inside. Yeah, it always depends, because you know there have been, I used to play with friends that, you know, had PS5s and then they just plugged in their controller into their computer to play with their PS5 controller and stuff, and they never had problem and they had it for years, but they play like 5 hours a week, right? I actually play like logged in. If I go here and I go about, like you see it here in the last two, oh, it's actually pretty low right now. I'm at 61 hours in the past 2 weeks, you know? So, and that is very low for me. It's usually close to 100 per 2 weeks. Yeah, budget. It's a habit to, you know, to match the speed. It takes time. You need practice. Brandon, I get your point. But it's actually a thing. I really need to run ads before I start again. But it actually is a thing. Like, people ask me, like, actually, you're very good. Would you like to go pro? I would love to go pro, but I'm never gonna make it because I am too old. It's actually a thing, even though it's video games. Like, I don't have the same focus that I used to have. I don't have the same, you know, very fine motor skills. It takes me longer to learn new stuff. I don't have the same reflexes as I used to be, even though I'm just 35 years old. But it does make a difference. I can see it. No, sadly, Mark. Aren't you the same Mark that we just had an... We just talked about that, Mark. Fuck's sake. Well, yeah, well, 125 hours per week. No, per 2 weeks. Per week, because over 70, 80 hours is almost impossible. And actually not that much. I don't think they go way past 8 hours a day. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, you didn't put a dent in my mood today. Like, I'm seriously used to being trolled and stuff. You know that 10 hours a day, 7 days a week is 70 hours, Fate, eh? Oh, 125 a week. They can't play 16 hours a day. There's no way. Switch back. It won't stay on. Anyone can talk. Yeah, I am French Canadian, Mark. Well, I mean, they can, but at some point it would not be useful. It's a bit like going to the gym. There's a limit that you can do that at some point you need to rest. Kind of crystallize those learnings, I think. It's with your muscles, but it's the same thing with like Rocket League and stuff like that. I'm not saying that no pro do that. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure he showed the same graph as me here, but this is it's past 2. It's in the past 2 weeks. It's not 1 week here. And yeah, no, that I totally agree with you, Brendan. I don't want to talk about that in the chat, Mark. We keep politics and religion out of the chat. That's a no-no in here. And especially because I am not qualified to give my opinion on the subject. You know, I do have an opinion that I share with, like, my girlfriend and my friends and stuff like that, but I'm not an authority in any subject to give my opinion on that on the internet. That's 16 and a half hours a day. Fate is highly unlikely because it's highly unlikely because he needs rest at some point. Yes, but it's not because it's your full time. Oh, I screwed up my day out. It's not because it's your full-time job that you do it 18 hours a day and then you sleep and then you wake up again and stuff. Like, even like sport athlete and stuff like that, they don't like American football people could study tape for 6 hours every day when they don't have game on top of their training on the field and stuff. They don't do that. At some point you need it can't be that. Maybe, Mark. I don't know. I've never made that jump before. I need to get back to my my thing, so I'm gonna, even though we're mid conversation, I'm gonna launch the ads for the full screen people. I'm sorry, and in about a minute and a half I'm gonna queue again and we're gonna get back to it. But if you're still there, Brendan, if you're totally right about Coconut's line, like, yeah, just we're here for Rocket League. We talk about Rocket League. We can talk about other stuff, but why voluntarily trying to get angry at each other, right? Let's just try to have fun, and that's it. Yeah, yeah. As always, as long as it doesn't get inflammatory, because you say that you're going to be in Montreal soonish. Are you Canadian? And if you are, you're probably against Montreal Canadiens. So, gotta be careful. Mark sounds like a Toronto guy. Yeah, but that's not sports, but has to be agreed. We have Yarul on the phone. See what you have to say about this. Sorry if it's a reference to something, Brendan. I did not get it. Okay. American Mark. Okay, that was a pinch. Saskatchewan. Big fan of Canadian football. Seconds stream replay in around or so in comp. Yeah, but that's probably not all year long either, Fate. Yeah, sorry, I don't know Dave Chappelle, Brandon. Yeah, Fate, that's probably, you know, again, these numbers are most likely in what they call in boot camp type thing, when they're locked up and it's Rocket League 24/7 type thing for 2 weeks, a month, or whatever. But maybe. Look, I actually I don't know. Like I was saying, preseason would kind of make sense in boot camp. That's what they do. They lock them up in a house, and they're kind of, there's nothing else to do other than play Rocket League type thing. And they play Rocket League and they scrim and stuff. Yeah, I don't know Dave Chappelle. You're a hockey fan, not so much Canadian football. Yeah, it's so Western Canada is the big Canadian football fans. I personally really like the CFL, but that's another very heated debate usually. I actually don't have time to watch sports, so I wouldn't like find it too much. But when I used to watch more sports, I really like the CFL. The 3 downs really force them to actually do something on offense. So I feel like there's a bit more action type thing. Forces the offense to not just like run for 3 yards and run for 3 yards and run for 3 yards and get a first down that way type thing. But yeah. I don't know right now. I haven't looked at it in a while. I just think it's a bit more dynamic, unless it's a punt fest. Because on the other side, if the defense are good, well, they go 2 and punt, 2 and punt, 2 and punt. You know, it has pros and cons, obviously. Bang. Mark, Naps is my girlfriend. She's currently sitting upstairs, and we have it's a holiday here in Canada. Like I said, it's possible, Fate. I'm not aware, but you know, 50 hours a week's already solid Rocket League play. I hit 1700 last season, but I've not hit it this season. And right now I'm like, I was expecting to have a bad record, but I'm 2-0 because I'm like focused on the chat a lot. But it's been working. I've been gaming. I think bots recently. Yeah, very minimum every 10 game at least. If I play ones, I'm gonna run into a bot. My rank in ones. In twos, not so much. Not in 1600. In 1500, yes, definitely. But not in 1600. got that. Take that. Over. But it's pas de la reine. We call it in French. We call it the Queen's birthday or Patriots Day, depending. But maple syrup day. No. Yeah, Patriot Day, but it's Queen Victoria. In Quebec, we're a bit more rebel into the whole monarchy and stuff. Missed a shot. Just gonna have that. I'm on pads, but there's... If I miss them all, it's not gonna be good. Almost got a bump on him. My force is useless if you're too close. What does your screen say, Luna? Yeah, because my cat Luna is in past Thursday. I can't. The days kind of blur together, but it's a little homage for my cat that passed last week. Hey, no problem, Brendan. I didn't watch it yet. Can't bump. May did not get the boost. Over. Oh, white. 1v1. Oh, dribble bump. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it eventually, Brandon, and I'll get back to you. Rendez-vous s'il vous plaît or something. Hey, babe, is everything okay downstairs? I hear someone whining through my headphones with the door closed. Ah, good. I don't know anything about it, Mahad. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Stem cell research. I was in Palais des Congrès, like, when was the land I went to, Pooh? A year and a half ago? Oof. Okay, teammate just... I tried to pass it to him and he just left. Yeah, I've heard that, but... Get mustied! Little mustard! Fake going high, musty, high again. Let's go! Oh. And will it be the game-winning goal? Ah, no boost. Ugh. He gave up. He's playing. Turn on that. Let's go. Woo. That was a lot of mustard. Yeah, no, DreamHack was like 7 years ago. I don't know. I was talking about the LAN ATS, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, babe, but it flies better. I have more control. Mahad, he was yeah, I've heard of that, Mahad, but has being hearsay. I don't actually know how much evidence there is of that. Was it, you know, did he still give the courses, but like people didn't like them, and said that it was a scam as an opinion, not as a fact? You know, if it was a scam and they got scammed for this amount of money, they could go to court and stuff and, you know, fix it. I don't know enough about the situation to comment about it. Who am I talking about? What? From what I know, from what it was in the full screen stream. From what I know, it's hearsay, but there was some allegation of Spook Luke having semi-honest like coaching propositions type thing. It was very expensive and it wasn't worth it or whatever. I don't know enough to say yes or no, or but yeah. Not. Yeah. It's over. Shouldn't have committed to that. My teammate alone. Okay. Recovery. It's not Mahad? You're gonna go plant now? Okay, good. Yo, keep up. I know you're going to make it. Thanks a lot, Bacon. See you later, Pool. Oh, wear gloves. Okay, so you're talking to Nap about the wearing gloves. Yeah, got tomato seedling yesterday. And need to get planted. First touch. Oh, don't know what that was. Oh, what a save. Late. I got assaulted. Nice court. Mahad. It's complicated a bit, Mark. Yes and no. Theoretically, yes. But then, province-wide, it got very limited. And it went to court. I don't know the exact outcome of how it finished. We are basically starting a garden this year. But it's starting like in pots right now. We don't have the actual well, we have room, but we didn't like dedicated it to a garden on our land type thing. I went totally fancy on this one. Mahad. So do I very fast where I get my yeah, you like it with the salt legend? I don't know how prominent rhubarb is, but that's another thing. Rhubarb is, I'm pretty sure it's rhubarb in English, that's how it's pronounced. It's like some big leaf. It's could look a bit like a celery, but it's nothing like a celery. It tastes very, very tart. And the classic is to make either jelly or jams with it, strawberry and rhubarb, or I'm not sure that's how it's pronounced in English. Translate. Yeah, seems like it. Rhubarb. Yeah. And strawberry and rhubarb jelly jam is a classic, and it's usually sweet and tart type thing. But rhubarb with salt is good as well. And whatchamacallit, the little very tiny apples that are super tart with salt, amazing as well. But I'm a salty person. I consume my salt. I am not emotionally salty. Which YouTuber you love to meet? Actually, a good question. I think a dude like Kevpert, Rocket Science, Verge, someone like that. So a YouTuber that made it not on the bigger side and with educational content, which is my niche. Rocket League educational content. I would like it, and I think there are people that I could actually like connect, like get along with. Yeah, but I do that very, very rarely, Legend. Cherries as well with salt, not sugar. No, not green cherry. I think they call it I just know in French of Paris, if I would translate it literally. They're red cherries. Mostly sweet, but a tad tart. If you eat too much of those, like your tummy's gonna hurt type thing. But it's so good. But why green? They're red. Well, the ones I'm talking about. Ah. Yes, Kivio, but what rank are you, Mahad? I kind of need to know where you are in your progression before I comment on it. Again, I don't like that. Don't like that advice, TVO. For people that are low ranked, because there's stuff that they don't have to do now that they are going to be uncomfortable eventually, and they might be comfortable now, but it's you know what I mean? Like, a bronze can play with his boost anywhere on the controller. It doesn't matter, even if he cannot like jump and boost at the same time. I'm gonna give you an example after. I screwed up. Whiffed. Yeah, bullshot saved that. For example, I had a viewer slash person that I coach that had his boost on his throttle. Okay? Gonna give you a second to let that sink in. His boost and his throttle were the same button. Every time he wanted to drive around, he would empty his tank of boost. He couldn't just like drive somewhere. He was boosting or he wasn't. The only time he was driving without boosting is when he was out of boost. Screwed up. And that person, that person made it to Champion 2 with boost and throttle on the same button. I'm serious. Or Diamond 3 or Champion 1, whatever, and that like high enough that someone shouldn't have been able to. Okay? But it was comfortable for him, and nobody ever told him that it was not a good idea. Okay? Yeah, no, my rank session is doing amazing. So that's why I'm like, yeah, do what feels comfortable. It was very comfortable for him, but he never had boost to do anything. Top 1 and 2s and go 3 and 3s. So I would say, Mahad, if you're ready to take the discomfort now, I would change it personally. But there are people that do play high level with boost on circle, but I think it's not the most efficient way eventually to learn stuff, because you need to be able to jump and boost together and independently easily. Okay, so if you're like, yeah, well, I'll just press them always at the same time when I need to do both, it's not gonna work. You're not gonna be able to do advanced stuff. Because the biggest challenge is to do this fast aerial thing where you need to boost, jump, but never letting go of the boost. It's actually awkward with circle or B if you're on Xbox. Dominic, I'm NA East. Hi again, Elfish Day. But yeah, he made it champion with that, so. I think it's the biggest mistake that Psyonix do in the default settings. Everything else is playable because that's something that someone is gonna notice that is not great when they reach champion and they need to fast aerial efficiently all the time, and then they realize that it's actually awkward to have the boost there, and now what they do, they rebind it, and then they're 3 weeks that they're awkward with their boost, or they you know, they're kind of screwed, or they put double, triple, quadruple the time to get comfortable with that awkward thing, or you know. So I would say that it would be time to change it, Mahad, if you're still encircled. I think it would be good. Square, like I'm playing, is actually very rare. If you decide to change it, because there are other options, I'm gonna go through them, but there are other options. If you decide to change it, the standard, the most common one is R1. Okay, R1 as boost is the most common. And yeah, drift and neutral air roll on the other one, and they use square and circle for air roll right, air roll left. Personally, I use square for boost because when I started playing Rocket League, started like in bronze, silver, and I was like, I don't like to have my boost on circle. It's weird placement, and I decided to put it there, and then I put my drift on L1. By sheer luck, I created a layout that worked, right? But it's a tad awkward because basically how I play is like this, right? My thumb is on both, and I either like that's square, and that is, you need to be able to do this to adjust X, and then you hit this to do both, and you need to be alternating between, right? Not everybody has this thumb comfortability, right? So the most common, when it's not, it's R1. And so you have your throttle and you have your boost, and it makes sense. Okay, see, that's another issue in your bindings, by the way. You shouldn't have power slide and a directional air roll on the same button, in my opinion. Why is that? Higher level, you're gonna need to be able to land while power sliding and adjusting to try to land as clean as possible on all four wheels. But if your power slide is on the air roll button, you need to like either you press it like perfectly, or people that have both air roll hit both, like cancel them so it still works. It can work, okay, but it's another awkward thing. Usually you have regular air roll with your power slide, and you have air roll left, air roll right with nothing else on them. Where's your brake, Mark? I have power slide and air roll right. Yeah, so when you go to land with your power slide, when you're awkward, you're gonna need to cancel your air roll to be able to press your power slide before, like, see, this is my power slide and it's my normal air roll, okay? So I can just press on it and I'm gonna land with power slide. That's all I have to do. Versus if it's with one of your directional air roll, and when you press on it, your car spins, and it does your power slide at the same time. You can't like press it ahead of time because it makes your car spin, unless you press air roll right and left at the same time, so it's an additional key, or you need to like time it perfectly, which is not, it's not the solution. Quick reverse, left bumper, power slide is square. Because sometimes like I get bumped and I recover like this, like I never let go of my power slide until I'm actually recovered, and now I let go, type thing, you know. But if it's on your arrow left or right or whatever, and during all that time that you're trying to recover, your car's trying to air roll and you need to hit more keys and stuff. What? Power slide to air roll, like you say, but not arrow left or arrow right. I'm saying directional air roll, the one that if I don't use a joystick, it doesn't arrow. Yeah, but Fate, that like I was explaining, if you put your power slide with a directional air roll, you need to cancel it. You need to cancel the air roll part to land with your air roll. You're agreeing with me, Mark. Legend, I'm not telling you to change all your things. If it's working for you, it's working for you. I'm talking to someone that's like no. And I'm talking to everyone that is low enough that it's not the end of the world if they were to rebind some things. Okay? If, like, there's a lot of people that are very high level with circle as their boost. It's fine. Right? It works. It's just, if I start someone for the first time in Rocket League, I will have their boost moved before they start learning anything. After they learn some things, I would be like, yeah, well, it's a bit more like, you know, is it a problem for you to jump and or boost together or independently, like, and you know, not boost when you're trying to just jump and not jump when you're trying to just boost, and be able to do both quickly even when you're awkward and stuff. Like, if the answer is no, then maybe it could be worth. You could up a bit your controller that's on Mahad. What bind do you have for brake and normal air roll? So my brake is standard. In fact, everything is standard, but what was on square by default, which is power slide and normal air roll, I moved it to left bumper. Okay, I put my boost from circle to square, and I put my air roll left here on right bumper. All the rest of my controls are the same. I do not have arrow right. I'm not saying that it's not a good thing to know both, but I don't. And I haven't been convinced enough that it's required. And I would go and spend another 100 hours on learning to fly with arrow right. To be at the same level that I am with my arrow left? No, thank you. But for sure, you need to have at least one. Yeah, but at that point it could be too late, Fate, so. Yeah, no, I think it's mostly for like restarter and very, very advanced players. Okay, so I'm gonna run the ads and then we're gonna run another block. We did a lot of talking today. But again, Fate, it's the type of thing that I can't say it's a bad thing to have them both. No, it's not a bad thing, right? It's okay to have both arrows. It's a good thing. You know, the more options you have, the better. It's just, my questioning is more on, is it worth the extra time that I would need, right? Hey, Galaxy Gamer. How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Platinum, no, definitely not platinum. You don't need speed flip. High diamond, low champion, I would start to work on it because it's gonna be needed in, like, it could give you an advantage in high champion and you need it for GC for sure. But yeah, in platinum you don't need speed flips. Galaxy, sadly, no, I cannot. You're probably the 15th or the 16th person today that asked me to play with them, and I can't play with everyone, therefore I don't play with anyone. In 35 minutes though, I will start private lobbies where you're free to join and play with us, everyone that's gonna show up. But yeah, I can't play individually with everyone. And the thing with learning stuff too early is, like, I say, like my advanced mechanic that I learned too late as a 1650 player, it was too late, but on the other end, it was much easier to learn than, let's say, if I was gold. Learn all this advanced mechanic that I worked on since November. Oh, that's a better touch than I thought. Right, so because even though I wasn't like the most in control of the ball, I still worked a lot on my car control in the air and stuff like that, like before I got there. So when I had to learn to actually control the ball, I knew how to control my car to control. Then I just do. Am I making sense? Yeah, well, you need to practice both, but most likely it's, yeah, you need to practice both ish. Now. Why is silence so low? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you know Silent Dreams? Or is he known? Is he a YouTuber or something? Sorry, I don't know him. No, I'm North America Galaxy Gamer. Yeah, well, he could have taken a break. It could not be him. Personally, I might not have been actually Rocket League related, but I actually found the season to be quite complicated for me. So I don't know if it's a general feeling. Take that. Oh. That's not a thing, Mahad. The play style, the better is play the game right. Yeah, so Galaxy Gamer, they're more mechy because most likely there's more room on the field because you guys are champion. We prevent each other from doing very advanced mechanics at higher rank. Plus, you also have the observer bias where everything looks slower than it actually is in the lobby. So you're actually not in a good position to judge the speed of play. Telling you, I've played with European players in Europe, in GC, and I would still beat them. Like, it's not because the pros in RLCS are stronger in EU that the whole leaderboard is stronger. That goes for most regions. Hey, Future. Like, it's not impossible that there's game style differences, that there's might be slightly harder, slightly easier, but not a full rank like you're describing. There's no way that a European Champion 2 lobbies, I wouldn't crush it. There's no way. I have 5,000 Galaxy. Why didn't it queue? DC. 5,000 hours. Yeah, it's different, not more difficult. I can get behind that statement. Yeah, that I'm good with. So the thing is, for the big scale, okay, for most of the ladder, what actually impacts how hard it is the amount of player. The more player there are, the more likely they're good players, therefore the more there's some kind of traffic at the top of the ladder, right? and it ends up trickling down. And Europe and North America are similarly sized regions, versus if you compare it to Africa, South America. OCE is like medium big-ish type thing, you know? And yes, in those ladders there could be some difference more notable just because there's less players, right? Galaxy Gamer, if you would like just watch at the top of the screen, you would have the information. No, so I missed RLCS this weekend. I had a crazy weekend. He made them go. Split. Get the bomb. Off. That Eclipse guy is not bad. He's a bit chasey though. Oh, I was too far forward. That's great, Fate. Well. The other one, before this one, I got knocked out the last match before at the end of day one. We almost made day two. That was awkward for teammates. Got that off. Oh, really? Twice. Yeah, I can't even myself, Legend. Don't worry about it. come back. That's wide. That one for the shot. Boost. Wow! I did not defend well this game. But who was it? You, Fate, who was asking me about? No, it wasn't Fate. Was asking me about you know, gameplay 1600 type thing. No, you're higher than that. I don't think he's still in chat. Okay, okay. Triple maxed up. Man, you guys see that? Dude just triple maxed up. Ah. Thought he would be awkward with the angle. Oh, how did he pre-jump that, man? Put it on net. Yeah, these guys, they're not team. Put it on net. Ah. No, future mechs don't come naturally. But you need to train, future. I don't know what rank you are to say something like that, but... But yeah, future, it's... always depending on what your goals are and everything. If you want to play casually, you play casually. It's all fine. But if you want to be high GC, well, even getting GC without training, man, it's gonna take you forever. I haven't seen him play since last week. You saw a difference, Fate? Hey, Hellfish. Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm good, Lewis. How about you? We're having some great conversation. That 1600 lobby though was sweat. That's great, Fate. Well, like, of course with the 2100, but if he's able to play better with you now that, like, we went through replays and stuff like that, and we played threes with him and stuff, and he actually had to, you know, get moving and stuff, yeah, most likely he's more able to play at a higher level that is his. But yes, I was gonna say, because I've been told I was 1600 though. I've been told eventually that, dude, at some point, like, you're gonna need to be more dangerous with the ball, right? At some point, a ground dribble and taking good shots has limits when your teammate is not producing anything. So I had to go work on my solo playing. Answer what, Legend? Because I didn't see much thing that needed answering. Oh, that's great. Well, basically, I asked him to be a bit further back and to go or to don't and to drive challenge a lot more. It's basically, in a nutshell, that's what I told him to do. A bit further back, so it's easier to get your angles, to take shots and stuff like that in challenge. It didn't come through, Legend. I'm sorry. I have, in order of your last text, I tried speed flip, zap dashing, couldn't get them every time. Boost starving is so annoying. Beast, can you please answer if you don't mind, because I'm really struggling. Hey, what's up, Jason? Oh, well, that's great to hear, and we have scrim tonight, so we're gonna be able to see it. Should you start with YouTube? I don't know. Do you want to start with YouTube? Somebody was boost starving the damn hell out of me. What should you do? So when you don't have the boost, you need to find moments that you can pick up pads, and eventually you're gonna need boost to get boost, right? So you're gonna need to save your boost and use it at some point to kind of, you know, get there. But there's no solution. You need to be able to get boost and try to keep possession of the ball. Yeah, but you need to have boost when you get possession of the ball. You can't get possession and then get boost. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. In ones, someone that boost starve well without getting out of position, it's very hard. Get there. Yeah, again, don't try to soul carry, don't try to like the question earlier, what's the best play style for this rank, whatever, it's to play the game properly. And when it's time to solo play, you solo play. When it's time to pass the ball, you pass the ball. When it's time to shoot on net, you shoot on net. You do what you're supposed to do. It's called game sense. It's not the play style. And then within the rules of game sense, yes, you can have some stuff that you prefer to do, which can define your play style. But there's still... That's not how it works. Like, you end up carrying when you solo played at the right moment and you made it, right? You can actually carry with very little points, but like people don't understand that. Sometimes I play with someone that's obviously more solid than me with the ball, and like I challenge for him and stuff like that. I give him a bunch of full boost, and I work on pads and stuff like that. And I demo for him and stuff, and that teammate cannot, air quotes, carry if I'm chasing boost as much as he is, and I'm trying to steal his solo plays and stuff. Playing properly is the only way to play. I need to disagree slightly with wall dashing fate, personally. Not because it's not actually useful, because it is useful, but the sub, the person that's under high grand champion or SSL will not understand when it actually is useful to wall dash, and will decide to wall dash back instead of getting boosts on their way back, because there's no boost on the wall, right? Because, you know, champions hear that wall dashes are very underrated mechanic, and then it's the only thing that they want to do in game, and then they never have boost because they're always on the wall to wall dash instead of getting boost when there's time to get boost. Because it's actually very hard game sense wise to know when it actually is the time to wall dash. And I think, weirdly, that it is when you have boost that you're supposed to wall dash to save your boost, to go for a ball without having to accelerate with your ball, with your boost. It's so fun to talk with you, Fate. I didn't look at the chat and we ended up saying the same thing. Hey, Arctic Valor. Sorry, I kinda neglected the vertical chat. I'm kinda struggling in my games, and full screen chat is buzzing. Doesn't have the double there. Oh, what a touch. Woo. I missed a boost. That's a giveaway, bud. I still don't have boost. Teammate's not even close. He took his back boost. I hate that. Dude made a mistake and it ended up being good for some reason. Went and get his back boost when his team was on attack, so it wasn't there, so I could steal it. So it came back after. An example of sometime you can make mistakes that are good. It doesn't mean that it was a good play. But no. One's over. Yeah, we see the game very similarly. Like you have the, like you played at higher levels than me, so so you have a perspective on the tools that that helped you at that level, versus I have the perspective of I see lower player than me, no more mechanics than me, but they're still stuck there because they can't take a good shot on net. They don't actually have good movements on the field, and they don't have good boost management and stuff like that. But they know how to mean a flip and wall dash and a bunch of stuff that I don't do because they're irrelevant in my play, right? But I can't argue that these are bad mechanics, but they become bad if they are not used properly. It's like going for a Penta reset when it's open. You just give them time to recover and get back in net. Is Penta reset the bad mechanic? Well, it is when it's open and you can just push it in, right? No, Polari, it can be useful a lot more than that, but champions are not in position to understand when a Mina flip is useful. So they're just gonna randomly do it for reasons, right? I don't know what you mean by flicky, Baylor. Do the same thing, Mahad. Yeah, and but it's more like sometimes I'm coaching someone that hard stuck diamond, but zap dash, you know, perfect zap dashes, or like GC3 SSL great zap dashes in diamond. Like, how many 100 hours did he work on that? But like he can't take a shot on net to save his life, you know? It drives me insane. Yeah, Legend, it's annoying, but it's part of the game. You made a reset and it didn't go in the goals, so you quit Rocket League. Well, that's bad. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I have 2 games left to play. Yep. And they're too close to the play. They have no idea of spacing, fade. They don't, you know, so they can never use their stuff. And yeah, but I still don't understand. The champions are flick. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, yeah. But it's weird because to me, Fate, it's so simple, especially if you have the max for it. You just play further away and you take the free ball and put it in their net. Whoa, 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 Legend. Whoa. I need to rest. I have scrim tonight and stuff. We'll see. Mahad, it depends on how much boost they have, how much boost you have, how much space there's already between you, because ideally little, but if you're very far away and you just go very close to them suddenly, they're just gonna flick over you and you're gonna get beat. It's very complicated question to answer like that. But normally you're trying to prevent your opponents to do stuff. And it depends on what the setup is. Do you have a teammate behind you? Are you first man? Are you second man? Do you have boost? Does your teammate have boost? Do they both have boost on the other side? Only one of them? You know. Hitting the ball on the opposition, which that means they sometimes click whenever. No, it's not that it sounds dumb. Our tick is straight up don't understand what you mean. Just not a fan of that touch. Yep. Good teammate. It's still that. That's my corner. Dude. I tried to fake it. Full boost. Boost. I needed to touch there. Straight in. Scoop. Mind telling Cole to check DMs. Cole. Legend send you a direct message on Discord, I guess. Oh, I jumped wrong. Oof. Oh my god, I whiffed. And see, that's another example. I didn't see the whole conversation, but that's another example of high rank mechanic, low rank player. Why is aerial play so good in high rank, and we tell lower rank people that ground play is more dangerous? Okay, the problem with ground play is that it takes time and place to set up. Oh, dude, you just had to jump. It takes time and space to set up. which we don't have. And where we have space, it's in the air. So air dribble for high rank players is the equivalent of a ground dribble in like difficulty. Like there's room up there versus on the ground there's no room because the defense is good. So at lower rank, going in the air when you're actually you have the room to set up ground play is not just irrelevant, it's counterproductive because you're doing something much more difficult and less consistent for no good reason. It's like telling yourself that if it's not a double reset, I shouldn't score it. Right? I missed the open net. There, I could have caught the ball and dribbled or go in an air dribble or whatever, but it was open. I just had to put the shot on net. So I took the easiest, most consistent mechanic that gave me the most chance of scoring a goal. Yes, aerial mechanic are useful when you are challenged, when you're, when you're prevented from playing on the ground. Exactly, Mahad, because well, you're not forced to use the air, and you're not good enough yet to use the air properly. Oh, I had that. Oi, 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 pretty, how you doing? Yeah, I can't go through all the chat again, sadly. Played that last game from the block. Hey, Grisha. I'm doing good, pretty. Doing good. Playing quite a lot today. 3-4 games. Yeah, if you're on the ground and you have boost, you can actually go in the air. If you're in the air, you could go on the ground, but you've already wasted a lot of boost, and it's much harder, and it's everything is much more complicated when you start with the air. Well, it happens sometimes, but it's usually when there's a lack in defense or there's been a demo or double demo or something like that. But I do exactly to generate space. And when they do have the space to play on the ground, they do. They're not gonna take off in the air just for fun when they have room on the ground. They're gonna use the ground. I didn't want that double. There you go. Yeah, and you were talking about, you know, efficient, low mech. That's me in threes competitive play. Like, I've played very high level teams, and I am relevant, and I've always been the lowest MMR on my team, and the less mechanical and everything, and I'm very often relevant, much in defense as in offense and stuff like that. And try to be in the right place and try to do as much as possible, you know. So it is possible. I would still like sometimes to have a bit more control because I see the opportunities to generate something. I didn't get a reset. It's just, yeah, I don't always have the control to shouldn't have went back for that one. Shoot. Shot. Mahad, way over practicing your shooting. You shooting drill, shooting drill, shooting drill, shooting drill, shooting drill, arrow shot, power shot, volleys, shooting, 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 shooting. Every and like fast aerial shooting, everything that is shooting, that is hitting the ball hard where you need to hit it. This is the most underrated skill in Rocket League. Oh, Kevpert made a shooting pack. Like, I didn't even see her message, and we gave the same advice. Shot. Again. No, not as long as you trust yourself to do it, Mahad, for the 50th time, when it is the thing that you need to do. That's what... As long as this doesn't get through your mind, you're gonna struggle. Because if you need to shoot and you're like, yeah, I don't trust, you're gonna lose games that you shouldn't lose. And yeah, you might miss and still lose the game. But not because you will have done a mistake. Because, well, ish, it's a mechanical mistake, but you would have taken the right decision. A shot. I'm wondering if my reset was just enough to change the angle. So he was more awkward. I put it behind him. Thanks, Lewis. I appreciate that. It's the idea behind it. Horrible kickoff. No. I forced him, but you were backwards parked. He's forward, he touches the ball, and... Oh, yeah. Ah. Yeah, and the lag flips and stuff. What happened to my... Why do I have so many discords? Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads, and I'm gonna prep the private lobbies, and I'm gonna launch that. And to be honest, I'll go to the bathroom. Kinda need to go to the bathroom. Okay, bathroom. I'll be back. I'm not sure if close to 45, Polary. Watch out, flashbang incoming. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no. Oh shit, that didn't go in. I said that. Let's go. That was a click. Oops. Oh. There's no reason why your teammates would be leaving. So, Mahad, you're asking me to change my schedule where I have hundreds of viewers because you want private service 3 hours earlier. Think about it another second and try to figure out if it makes sense or not. That's great, Lewis. Hey, where's everyone? Private matches are on. Legend was whining for private matches and stuff. Is Fately... Oh, no. I suppose Fately is Fate? No, it's not hard, but that's not the schedule. That's not the schedule. I'm not going to change my schedule for one viewer. Is Fately Fate? Hey, Whiff Sensei. Okay. Oof. It's not meant to be an insult. I'm just trying to, you know, make you realize what you're asking, right? And yes, I'm like, you can interact with me and we can talk about stuff and stuff like that, but overall, I think streams should be considered a bit like TV. Like, would you call at the station and be like, hey dude, tomorrow the thing that you planned of showing on TV at 11, can you show it at 8 or else I can't watch it live? Like, or calling it a football game and be like, hey guys, I can't make it to the stadium tomorrow at that time. Like, would you play the game at another time? No, dude, the calendar's the calendar. That's the schedule. That's the schedule. Right? Because let's say I end up doing it and then someone was like, hey, you did private matches already? It's always at the same time, at this time on your stream. I'm like, yeah, well, someone asked me to move it. He's like, yeah, but what about me? Like, why would I lose because this viewer couldn't make it? And again, I'm not trying to belittle you. No, don't want to make you feel bad. It's general venting because I get requests like that day in, day out from everyone. It's not at you, Mahad. I just seriously, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I just kept ranting about the subject that you brought up, but it's not directed at you. Oh, I might have had the double. Well played, Legend. Bad challenge. For always stream at the same time. Do you have changes schedule and time? So I always stream at the same time. My normal stream that is like all week. Okay. But like tonight, I have scrims with my team, so I'll be streaming again in 6 hours basically. But I'm not gonna do private matches and stuff like that. It's competitive play with like, so you guys can see comms and stuff like you know, we're gonna be like, hey, I picked up the boost, go, I got your back, and whatever. So it's a bit less interactive, but it's high level organized play against high level organized play, which is interesting. Well, I think is interesting, and I was asked to stream it a few times throughout the time, so I stream it all the time. But other than that, no, I stream always at the same time, and it's a bit the point to create a habit that you're used to having bees from this time to this time. And we do this at this time, and we do this, and you know, you can put me in your schedule and you know that I'm gonna be there. I'm there like every day, come rain or shine and stuff. Didn't get the scoop out. I think I over canceled that thing. Hey, no problem, Mahad. Where do I join in team? To wherever, and like usual. Oh, I never touched the ceiling. Okay, that's what I thought. Than the player. That was bad. Don't worry, Mahad. You do you. I'm here every day, same time. You want to come, and you can come, you come. If you can't or you don't want to, you don't, and nobody dies. Everything's fine. But one thing you can be sure, B's gonna be there. Hey, no problem, Mahad. I missed your message to programmers, so I don't know if you're still there. Hey ho, how you doing? I usually play around a full hour of private matches, and we started like a quarter past normal time, so I might go 15 minutes more. But it's always around the same time. And I started even stream later this morning. What? I didn't get that reset. Oof. I did two guy jumping when I... Hey, no problem, Mahad. Have a good one. See you tomorrow if you come to the stream. Yeah, what's your rank, Zan? Because you seem to be handling yourself pretty well. Nope. Five. Zan. I'm supposed to know a Zan. French Canadian Zan. Okay, that's cool, Barry. Look at Kettles. Where would I know you from, Zan? Yeah, you're doing fine, Artek. And Yoko's brother? Or Yoko on the brother's account? I just saw you. Expecting a little more oomph. Yeah, well... It's good, but... it's because it's Yoko. Yoko was in Queue Up Mana. He's a beast. He has the title because he made the money in the RLCS qualifiers. And in the video that we're currently repping from when I played against Squishy, Yoko is the one who brought me on that account to play, and we ran into Squishy because of his MMR. Left me hanging, I see. Oh, it's clean. I worked a lot, Yoko boy. Well, when I have room like this, and you know, it's much easier than when I don't. To be there. Oh. Isn't that easy? No, it's not easy to do top 128 in RLCS qualifiers. Definitely not. I tried twice and I didn't make day 2. And you need to actually like win some games in day 2 to make top 128. Should have one for the play this solo. Why did I pre-jump? I don't know, I was feeling it. Oh, that's going in. Oh, no. Now it is. I get on to that, so if you get something you have saw every year. It's not every year, there's more. There's like 12 a year. There's 12 qualifiers a year, if I'm not mistaken. And it's 128 teams, not people. They're teams of 3. Yeah, no, there's no way, Polari. Like, I'm Grand Champion 2 and I was playing with 2 Grand Champion 3 and we did not make it through day 1. Yoko is an SSL and he was playing with 2 other SSLs when he did it for the first time. I'll recancel that, I always do that. No, you need to create a team. You need to sign up as a team, Larry. Alright, thanks Yoko for stopping by. scroll back. Sonic Cat 64 and the RLCS squads. Yeah, must see was Yoko. There he changed the name. And it's supposed to be Yoko Kusei, by the way. Yoko, that's not Yoko when it says Yoko. Okay, against Yoko, I have Fate, Valor, Legend. Zan's on the other side as well. Zan, Yoko, and Xeno. It's gonna be a dangerous team. Could be a good force-ish. Pass, Zan didn't go. Oh, I didn't change my chat. It's not gonna fly. We'll commit. Watch the Psycho with the Psycho. He with the Xeno. Take Violer with the ankle break-in. Oh, dodged the team demo. Well, yeah, but you could always work towards it. I almost made day 2 as a Grand Champion 2. So it's not impossible, but yeah, it's definitely not easy. Ooh, missed the flicker. Give him a free ball. I was not looking. Yeah, I can get her. Alright, doing good, Zoe. Long time no see. How are you doing? Well, there you go. That's the play. Yeah, Abu, I am Grand Champion 2. That's why it says in the title Grand Champion 2 gameplay. Actually, a very high rank lobby. Yeah, he's already up. Just going in. So Zan GC3, Musty, which is Yoko, is SSL. I'm GC2. Xeno Champion 3, Arctic Vader Champion 3. Fately SSL from what he was saying. Wait. Oh, what a laser! Ooh. Yeah, they ain't fucking around, Faith. Whoop, I balled Mr. Vailer. Oh, I'm weird. Oh no, do not score that ball. Oh, it didn't. Hey, thanks a lot. Person that is Japanese, arigato. I appreciate it a lot. Time is at 1:48. I'm sorry if the pronunciation was very bad. Zeno, do you want to switch side? I think it's gonna be closer like that. What's that? Oh. Oh, no, I misread that bounce. Oh, I'll try a boo, but this is a private match and there's some very strong player on the other team. I'll do what I can. We're playing for fun, Fate. It doesn't matter. Oh, my bad. I wanted the pinch underneath or just pick it up, but ultra sped it up, so I couldn't reach it. I don't know. Yeah, but my point is that, like, it doesn't actually matter, right? Yes, that they're strong players, but... Oh, I didn't mean that. You try to do your best, take your turn, and... Oh. But yeah, it is some actual, like, very intense lobbies, Legend. Alright, thanks, Mr. Bacon. Bacon. Mr. Bacon. But I'm the last one. Oh, I missed my touch. Bring it with me. Poor Zan. Jesus. I get picked up. Oh, I missed. Beast can't shoot. It's fine, Fakey. Most likely, the more you're annoyed at how you play, the worse you play, and then the more you get annoyed and stuff. It's a boot. It's private matches, so not everybody's trying the same amounts. Hugo, s'il te plaît, va pas là. Je prends le temps avec toi là, mais j'en veux plus de ça. Non, je m'en fous, c'est pas important. On joue même avec des or, ok? It's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Alright? C'est comme ça qu'on roule ici. Puis on joue avec tout le monde, puis on juge personne. Ok. Peut-être. T'as sûrement raison, Yoko. Wait. I don't care. Alright? Pas que j'ai pas remarqué des affaires similaires, mais ça change rien à mon contenu. Right? Alright, Hugo? Problems on. Thank you for being here. Hey, no Nedits, how you doing? Nope. Oh, you didn't touch it. I just egoed him. Nah, it's fine, Zeno, you're good. It's I last man challenge there, it's my fault. I just egoed him and I didn't touch a bowl. Happens. Off one. Four. Oof. Please, no. Oh no! I didn't mean to touch the ball. Install the pads. Over. Under. Oh. I didn't have it either, Zeno. It was a good shot. And that's a conversation that we had a few hours ago about ground play versus air play. If I have room to play on the ground, why wouldn't I? Right? That's why. Oh, bang! Oh, over. That's an awkward shot. Good. Oh, I thought I had to reset and I could wave dash. Good. Not help there. Good save. Oh, tough one. My bad, Zeno. I left you alone a lot there. I tried to get out of the zone and control, and I should have just cleared it. You had no boost. It's his form of bantering. But yeah, you can cool it a bit, Legend. Am I pro now? No, definitely not. What happened? Okay, well, my teammate just left the game. Hey, Grisha. How you doing? Yeah, it was a light bang. Oof. Couldn't touch it. Oh, it's in. In what world that doesn't hit the backboard? Whoop. Oh, it's never impossible. Oh, backflip. Oof. Mega fake. Oop, oop. Little miscatch. Happens. How did it bounce that high though? Oh. Maybe I didn't have to put a bar down top corner shot for that open net. To be honest, he cleared it into me. Gave him the goal. Ah, stupid beast. Oh. Okay, last one. Okay, well, now we're both in their backboard with no boost, Legend. Oof. Trying to save some boost. shot. Let's try. Oh. You press the key, well that's kind of the point of what you're supposed to do. Give away. Oh. Basically just got in front of me. Good speed, Zeno. Oh, well, I play pretty much every day, Phase. Oh. Yeah, Legend. I wanted to tell you, when we play private matches, don't comment on people's play. And even if you get caught up and stuff like that, because, dude, you're not doing better than them. So of course it always turns against you, because they're like, but dude, yeah, just keep it to yourself. It's it's not helping anything that you say, oh my god, you cut me off, but like you don't realize that you cut him off 3 times already in that exact game, right? So just don't, you know, it's not the first time that we play together in the private matches and stuff, so like you should know better. Just 1050, 1057, and if I go on the stream here, check this. 7 hours, almost 50 hours, something like 6 subs. All right. It's disgusting. Duration's fine. That's good. Cancel this. Close this. I'm gonna check one last thing. Here, here, and here. No, that's not what I want to check what I do, but I want to check this as well. 67 hours of watch time. It's great. And here, that's great. 1267 on the Shorts channel. Yeah, good games, Valer. Yeah, well, that's my point, Legend. Just play, do your best, and just, you know, move on. I wanted to check one last thing here. 130, 3,000 an hour. That's not bad. Three, four, five shorts that are over 10,000 views in the last 2 days. That's great. So from what I could gather of information, when the short channel is going to get monetized, it should pretty much guarantee that I can keep on going. Okay. From what I could gather from new informations recently, with the live in there and the amount of views I get on the shorts and stuff, when we're going to be able to get money from the ads from the shorts, we should should be well on our way to make our fees. I decided as at least a try run to bring back the long form videos on the main channel. So if you're like confused, main channel at Mad Beef, long form's coming back out. So we get back into posting some coaching, and soon, most likely this week, somewhere this week, the whatchamacallit, the video of when I played against Squishy is gonna pop on that channel. Right now it's the coaching that I did for Weaves, so people that are coming here often know Weaves. He's a very loyal viewer. He was champion 1 a few months ago when we did the coaching. I'm pretty sure he made GC since then. If not, he's high champion 3. I don't know how much comes from the coaching. I don't want to take all the credit. It's not the point, but yeah. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna be there tomorrow again, 8 a.m. Eastern time all the way to 2 p.m. Eastern time, plus or minus half an hour as always. And yeah, that's it. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.